Alright, very good morning, guys. I should be live already. Let me see. Here we go. Just one final thing before I start operating the camera. Alright, guys. That's a KLM Cityhopper E175 you saw passing by on the screen. And unfortunately I just missed a Saudi S747. Too bad. I had to reconnect the camera and therefore I also couldn't record it to put it online later on. Unfortunately, but we are live again. Rene, welcome. Sam, Mario, and Mika, very good morning. Welcome, guys. And guys, Sam, Mario, I think I hear your favorite aircraft flying over. The A400M. It is at least a mosquito-like sound I hear. Come on, zoom in. Focus. Hello. Let me see. On what mode is it? Give me a moment to figure out why it isn't focusing. You should be on auto. Come on. Or should you be on? Hold on a minute. Okay, it is. Hold on a minute, guys. Yes, there we go. Now it zooms. Now it auto focuses when I zoom in. Perfect. Okay, the sound is soft. Alright. Yeah. I think if I put the microphone somewhere else, let me try at least. Hopefully the sound will be louder now. But hopefully it won't disturb you that it's like up in my face. You know, with me moving. The microphone moves across my face. So let's hope this will be better. And that you don't hear me now like screaming. Here we do have EasyJet's A320NEO. Alright, Sam, it wasn't a A400M, it was a KC-135 Stratotanker. That's alright, that's very nice. Because the wind is like just a little bit too hard to put the microphone without the wind damper. Because otherwise you will hear a lot of wind. No, Renee, I have been working the last year already as a flight crew, as a flight attendant, and here come my colleagues. I see. Hello, hello, hello. Transavia 737 800, because we don't have any 700s anymore. They have all retired last year. Hello. It's the Zulu whiskey, the Papa Hotel Hotel Zulu whiskey, the registration, and I have flown this jet. Nice one, guys. Now I am in. I have been flying from May till the end of November. And right now I'm in between 2 seasonal contracts, and I will start again on the 7th of April. So that's very nice. I've been very busy with work the last 10.5 months, with work, with getting my driver's license, trying to find a home. Eventually found one temporary home where I could stay for the early mornings or late evening arrivals, and which was accessible by public transport. Right here we do have a KLM 787. So yeah, but that temporary home was like only for last year. I could still make use of it for this year, but it's much easier to have my driver's license. So it took a lot of time out of my free time with traveling towards there and to and from there, etc. Not always being home during the nights. So yeah, that's why I haven't been live the last 10.5 months. But I am glad to be back, and I will stay back. I am aiming for 1 or 2. No, I have to say it different. I am aiming for 1 stream a week, but it could be less, but it could be more. So on average, I am aiming for 1 stream a week during my weekends. My weekends don't have to be in the weekend. It's like when I have 2 or 3 days off. So that's what I'm aiming for. Yeah. And right here in the frame, you saw it already moment ago. We have Emirates Sky Cargo with the new livery, and it's freshly painted. David Healy, welcome! Good to see you back again. Sam, sorry, Mika asked a couple minutes ago already if I went by car. No, I am not by car, because I don't have my car yet. I bought a car, but I don't have it yet. Yeah. Here we have ITA with an A320NEO. And probably for streaming, the car might not always be the best option. Unless I park at the crew parking and then take the bus, but officially that's not allowed, so yeah. Alright, the sound is much better, perfect. I'm happy to hear that. A Hummer would get stuck in the field, yes indeed. Yes indeed, David. An electric car would be extremely shocking. And no, it's not an electric car, it's a combustion engine. Much better, much more reliable. So, yeah. No, I'm not going for an electric car. I don't really like them, to be fair. So, yeah. I also haven't checked the schedule at all. The only thing I know I'm looking forward to is a brand new, fresh, shiny Transavia A321 who is going to be delivered today. But right now we do have... Where are you? There are you. KLM City Hopper with the E195 E2. A 132-seater Embraer with newer, more silent and more efficient engines. If the engines are operating properly. Because those E2s and the A220, for example, do have a little bit of a Pratt & Whitney engine problem. David, I missed this joke. You can continue making these jokes, really. I like it, I like it. Get a queen 15 minutes out, perfect. I am also glad to see familiar faces back here. I'm happy. I'm happy that I'm back streaming again. I'm happy that you guys didn't forget about me. And if you did, yeah, I will be crying. I hope so, Mika, that the newest E2s don't have the engine options. Engine failures. Yeah, engine options. Of course they have an engine option. One. And that's a working one. Because otherwise it won't fly. Right? KLM 737. There we go. Very nice one. Yeah, the E195-E2NEO, no engine option. Yeah, how is it gonna fly then? Like run with legs? And then flap its wings like a bird? Oh. I missed these jokes, really, I did. And here's the second Alitalia. No, it's not an Alitalia anymore. It's ITA, of course. In the trailer was still an Alitalia. This video is from more than a year ago. Because there was also a Flybe in it. It's like from a long time ago, this video. There was a Flybe and an Alitalia in it. Very lovely. Alright, so right behind the bird radar here, there's a crane. I'm a little bit more to the left already. Right behind there are 3 queens as far as I can see. It's Saudia, the furthest away, the most on the left hand side for our side. Then Atlas Air and a KLM. They departed a Atlas Air already just the moment when I arrived here. I was like walking towards this spot. It's a little bit of a walk and then it was pushing back. So I wasn't able to see it properly. Oh, there is the next one already. Looks like a very red hat, and no, it's not a red nose. I think it's our tomato liner, Sam. It's play back again. It's playtime. With an A320NEO. Lots of Neos these days. And there you go, touchdown. Okay, hold on a moment. I'm gonna... Hello, Keyfeet. The Keyfeet is the bird control, by the way. All these shiny wagons, pickup trucks with a K and a number on it are a bird control. Give me just a moment to... A queen will be there in about 10 minutes, perfect. Yeah, those three queen tails I just showed you are the only queen tails I can see at the moment. Because I don't think the China one over there is a queen. Give me a moment to slightly adjust my stuff here so I won't step on it. Because that's bad, of course, obviously. And guess what? We just had a Neo, and a Neo, and a Neo, and guess what we're gonna get? A Neo. A321 long range. JetBlue. It's one of the older Neos without a mask. So these three queen tails are the only queen tails I can see at the moment. Behind the spinning bird radar, ground radar. Yeah, it's like a little bit of a combination bird and ground radar. Mostly used for birds, can be used as a backup for ground radar. But there are other systems that are ground radar. Oh, colleagues, hello. Transavia 737. There you go. I bet back from Innsbruck or Salzburg. Because those are some early arrivals. Late morning departures, but early morning arrivals. Cathay Pacific Queen is downwind. Where are you, girl? I don't see you yet. But she will soon be here. And up to the next Neo. It's Pegasus. Okay, and after the Queen, I will be going to eat a little bit more of my apple because it's laying here like a half chewed on. Let me see, there's the takeoff there. From the center runway. Have a nice flight, guys. And now we're going towards KLM 737. Perfectly. It's like half an apple laying around here, so yeah. I'm gonna finish that one after the Queen. Alright, David, see you later, my friends. Thank you so much for joining in back again. I am glad you are back. And still making all the jokes. I love it, I love it, I love it. See you later, David. And the 747 was near the city that Brooklyn was named after. Brooklyn. Where is the next arrival? Hello guys, where are you? Huh. Well, let's then zoom in on the Emirates 777, brand new livery. I like this one. I like this livery. Better than the old one. Alright, Sam, that takeoff I captured was a Delta Airlines A330NEO bound for Seattle. Very nice. Looks like the Kaagbaan is empty at the moment for the arrivals. I'm already looking at maybe the center, because that would be very nice too, because then we have her right overhead, and with right overhead I mean literally right overhead. For 36 right. Alright. That's a bummer. That's not what I wanted. But hey, welcome back with streaming. Welcome back at Schiphol. This always happens. Yes, I have a visual on the Queen. Let me zoom out a little bit to make it more pleasant for you guys when I'm moving the camera. Alright, let me see, right there. It's hallelujah, it's the Queen of the Skies. Cathay Pacific. 747. Okay, no. I see Kaagbaan is still in use. That's okay. There you go, your 747, the queen of the skies. A bit sad she didn't go towards the runway 06 where we are, the Kaagbaan. She's going to the Aalsmeerbaan. But here at the Kaagbaan we are much more guaranteed for planes than if I were to go towards the Aalsmeerbaan. There you go. Because the Aalsmeerbaan is a secondary runway and not a main runway, just like the Kaagbaan. And right here we do have KLM Cityhopper E190. And right over there in the distance, behind the KLM Cityhopper, you see the Cathay Pacific 747 rolling out. Very nice. Alright. And then I'm gonna eat a little bit more of my apple. Hey, do I see the KLM Queen pushing back? I think so. It looks like it. Yeah, she has definitely moved. She is moving. Slow but steady. Mark, welcome! Yeah, well, the sky is clearing up, so I might be able to see it, but first, let me take a bite of my apple. Yeah, you barely see daytime departures from KLM. Ooh, hello. I think I do see that overhead queen. Give me a moment. I can see her very clearly. But can I see her on the camera? That's the question. Yes, we can. Hello, you beauty. There's the overhead queen. And a German Airways E190 is making the noise. But we are looking at a overhead 747. Hello. I am glad I have been able to fly a 747 a few times. One of the best decisions ever. As well as for the people who know the streamer who was here before me, Flying Matters, who has stopped streaming a long time ago. But for example, Marline and I were a mod in his chat, and one day the Antonov 225 during COVID came towards Leipzig, and I was like, yeah, we need to go. Like, I sort of made the decision for him to go, and I was going to join him. Best decision ever, really. Right now, KLM City Hopper E175 landing. She will be in sight in a moment. Zoom out a little bit more so you can see her. There you go. Yeah, absolutely, Mika. You probably know that day as well still. Because I know you you were always at Flying Meadows, of course, as well. That's where we met each other online as well. That's where I met Marjolein online. And yeah, some very great years and meetings further. We are here right now. And I am very glad that I have been able to know you guys, absolutely, as well as Sam, who has been here in another stream who I met over there, and then joined me here as a mod. I'm very happy about that. Mario, yeah, that 24 hours live stream, that was that was a funny one, absolutely. Yeah, the 24-hour live stream was, yeah, a bit different. I was joining Boss because that was the name uh, of the host of the channel owner, and I was joining him live after work. I was working a morning shift. After work, I was joining him. There we do have EasyJet A320. And I was joining him after work, after morning shift, but I had a morning shift the day after as well. And I was home at like 11 p.m. and my alarm went at 4 a.m. Mario, you were there until 4 a.m. And the moment I woke up, opened the stream, said hello, you were like, yep, I'm going to bed. It was absolutely funny. There you go, there's the Cathay Queen. Yeah, Shorty is has become a electric train hat. It's gonna be a face-off of Queens. But I bet the Cathay has to wait for the KLM. KLM A330. Let's see how much butter they will spread on the runway today. Could have been much better. Could have been much better. Especially knowing it is an A330. Ay, 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 ay. I bet these were old Ryanair pilots. I don't know. Which queen do I have to choose? I'm taking KLM 747. Crossing runway 06. Looks like Cathay might be joining us here where we can see her much better. Oh, KLM, hurry up. There is one on final. Where are you going, Cathay? Cathay, hold short, runway 06. Aircraft on final. And it's a KLM 737. Alright, Sam, the Queen I captured flying overhead was Lufthansa 454, bound for San Francisco. Yeah, I can like see the departures. How I saw that Delta Airlines A330, that was a big one, and that's an A330 is of course a wide body, a big jet, and that was barely visible. Oh, Cathay, full power, crossing the runway. Very nice. Clear to cross runway 06, no delay. She really went full power there. Very lovely. A 747-8 freighter. There you go. Very nice. That was nice of you, control tower, to let her pass with full throttle. Right now we do have Eastern Airways E190 flying for KLM Cityhopper. Early flare. Oh. Okay, let me continue my apple. Well, you guys watch over this queen. Behave, queen. I'm not watching. But the chat is. Yes, the viewers are watching you, queen. Behave. Where are you going, Cathay? Ah, you're gonna make a nice turn into the gate. Ah. First all the way to the left and now turning right to the gate. Very nice. Sam, the Air France A318 you sent earlier today. Baby bus! Like, is it really the last A318 out there, or is it like one of the last? First time I'm happy to see an Air France. Whoops. John, welcome! She is the very last A318 out there. Very cool. Well, you guys saw it. Only here live with me. Five more A318s are used for Air France, but it is the last commercial airline that uses the A318. Ah, got it. Thanks. And then you probably got a couple of private jets, right? Because the A318 is a nice size for a private jet. KLM 737 will be passing in your screen in about 3, 2, 1. There you go. Come on. Meep meep. Alright, and now we are going to follow the aircrafts again. Finished my apple. Yes, indeed, John, it is the brand new livery of the Emirates. Alright, I've got the next one. Inside. Hey, hello. Let me see. Where are you? Somewhere over there. A little bit more to the left. Right there. Like, that's what we can see from the departures, Mario. It's like barely visible. This looks like a white body as well. KLM City Hopper E190. Sorry, I was distracted by a police siren racing over the highway. The Queen is departing, alright. Yeah, let me try to see her. Yes, I see her. I have visual on the Queen. Right there. Well, and you know how big a Queen is, and that's all we can see. But we see her. Have a nice flight towards Hong Kong, my Queen. You're clean. Very nice and shiny 737 of KLM. Smoky. Yeah, I hope for you, John, that they send a new livery in April. You're gonna fly them? I flew Emirates in December, early December. Yeah, the 2nd of December. I booked that flight for it to be the inaugural flight of the A350, but it got pushed back and then brought forward again, and a whole mess. But eventually, I didn't end up on the A350. I got a 777-200 a long range. One of the most rare variants of the 777. Damn, guys, another police siren on the highway. What's going on? It's the A5 highway, yeah. I see. Alright, they are gonna send a 777 freighter twice a week from my birthday onwards. Very nice. Yes, indeed, they still come with the 767. Unfortunately, not anymore with the 757, because those are some very nice with the special liveries. Flew Icelandair 757 as well, not a special livery. Was very nice. And I booked a 767, but they changed it like 2 weeks before my flight to a 737 Max, which I'm still sad about. Yeah, at the moment they changed it, I was too, but there are two Icelandair flights a day here at Schiphol Amsterdam, and I had the choice like 10 euros more and fly a 767, the morning flight, or 10 euros less, obviously, because the other one was 10 euros more, or 10 euros less and fly a 737 Max. So obviously, me as an F geek books the 767, right? That's the only choice I have. Yeah, and then 2 weeks before the flight, they changed it to a 737. I was like, no, come on. I hope they at least keep my 757 from Iceland towards Oslo. They did, luckily. Otherwise, I would have had two options. Either go for, once again, 737, or ask very kindly, like begging on my knees, to fly the afternoon flight towards Oslo. Because that was still a 757 as well. But they kept it on a 757, so I'm glad I flew that one. But indeed, I was mortified, devastated, that they changed the 767 to a 737 Max. Because I booked it just for the 767. I wasn't interested in Iceland at all at the moment. I just wanted the 767. But it happens a lot with me that I book my flights first because of the aircraft and then end up looking at, where am I going? It happens. I see the next one incoming. Let's see who it is. Well, that is the 767 of Icelandair. There you go. With the light blue tail edge. There you go. Icelandair 767. The one we were just talking about. Oh yeah, John, I would be too. From a Britannia 767 to a L1011 TriStar. Very few people who have actually flown the TriStar. Lovely. I'm jealous. Jealous. Next one up, KLM City Hopper. Right there, a 787 of KLM taxiing. Right there. I got distracted again. And another KLM City Hopper. See the next two already. Once again, an E190. Alright, good luck, Mika, for 2 hours of school. See you later, mate. Thanks for joining in. Well, and just like that, the first hour flew by. Flew by. KLM City Hopper E195 E2 is going to be the next one. My little blue baby whale. I am absolutely in love with these planes. Yes, wheel noises. Yeah, and also to fly, John, I can tell you I've flown the E2 a couple of times, and I'm set to fly the TUI Airways, TUI Belgium, E195E2 as well, coming month. I wanted to say this month, but it's the end of this month, so tomorrow is the next month, and then it's this month. EasyJet A320. Smooth. Hey, another big one taking off over there. Next one up, Caleb City over E175. And guys, if you haven't already, please remember to hit that like button and consider subscribing if you want to see more. Because I will be back with live streams from now on. This is the first again in 10.5 months. I am aiming for a stream once a week once I started working again early April. And then those streams will be in my weekend, and my weekend doesn't mean it is in the general weekend. It's when I have 2 or 3 days off of work. Welcome back, Sam. So let me see how... Oh, you are doing great. My phone battery is doing great. Okay, bring on some cake. Come on, yes. I want cake too. By the way, I made myself a cake the day before yesterday. And I was like, I'm craving cheesecake. How am I going to make that? Well, figured out. It's very easy. It only takes a long time. Because it's baked at 110 degrees Celsius, and then it has to cool down in the oven with the oven still on but at 0 degrees to a room temperature. And then it has to be in the fridge for at least 4 hours. So it took a long time, but yesterday I was happy. I had my cheesecake and it tasted so good. KLM 787-9er. Very nice and smooth. I hope you guys saw it, because I didn't see the screen for a moment, so... There we go. Now I can see the screen better. KLM A330 taxiing over there, just like a 737. And welcome everybody, good to see you all back again. Alright, perfect, you saw it. Great. Yeah, the reflection of the sky was in the way. So I didn't know if you saw the smooth landing. But you saw, perfect. Alright, Mark, thank you so much for joining in for the moment. I want to say enjoy your work, but good luck at work. Take care, mate. I speak to you definitely later. Renee, when can we get some cake? Yeah, maybe during a Planespotting meeting. That's for sure possible. If you bring it, because it gets squeezed in my bag here. I barely have room left. And then I didn't even bring my big bottle of water. Because, like, it's not that hot right now. Those departures we saw continuously were from the Polderbaan. Because right over there we see one from center. And right here we do have Eastern Airways E190 operating for KLM Cityhopper. John, yeah. I always travel when I'm going flying for vacation or fun, or because not all my flying is vacation, because sometimes it's just like 2 or 3 days away and every day a new flight. But I always bring stroopwafels for the cruise. So last 2 weeks ago right now, I was to there. We do have another KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. But 2 weeks ago I was towards Sweden, and so I was traveling with like 4 packages of mini stroopwafels in my bag. One for the KLM crew, the first flight. Another one for the Fokker 50 crew of Popul Air. You may have seen the takeoff video I uploaded yesterday of the Fokker 50. It's such an amazing bird to fly, and she had a very cool name, even if I say it myself. She was named after me, or I was named after her, who knows. But she was called Big Mike. And then had a train ride, flew with a Fokker 50 from Stockholm towards Gällivare. That's almost the most northern airport in Sweden. And then took a train to Luleå. That's on the eastern coastline of Sweden, where always every year a big ice event is held with ice skating and snow sculptures, ice sculptures, music parties, etc., etc. So, but I was just a couple of days before that festival was there, and then took SAS back from Luleå to Stockholm, and SAS back again from Stockholm towards Amsterdam. And it was very nice. So I had stroopwafels for every single crew of all the planes, and they were like all surprised. And it's just fun and nice if you, even me as a crew, when we receive something, I'm always happy, and I'm always willing to do just that little step extra for you. So, pro tip, if you fly with me, bring something nice. And I always bring something nice for the crew as well that I'm flying with. So at the end of March I will be flying 3 flights, so that means 3 stroopwafel packages are mandatory in my travel kit. And Atlas Air 747 is pushing back right now. Other streams are not opponents for me, they are fellow plane spotters. And they can stream whenever they want, because I do the exact same thing. And I don't see them as a competition. You are a plane spotter, I am a plane spotter, and we both enjoy the spotting. The only way I see you as a competition is when you are like, he is live over there. Let's go to the exact same spot, stand 10 meters next to him and go live as well. Yeah, then I won't be happy. Are you gonna land, EasyJet? Nope, go around. Goodbye. See you back. He was floating. Goodbye. See you later. EasyJet, go around. Climb 3000 and turn right heading something. I hear something flying overhead. Where are you? And who are you? So, while we were not paying attention to the arriving aircraft, EasyJet pulled off a go-around, but we saw her going around, because I saw her floating already and went back to her. Thank you, Renee. Yeah, she was floating. I think she had a too early flare, and therefore floating a lot. It's definitely not windy. Absolutely not. It's like a small breeze. Let me see if I can find a windsock to tell you how much wind there is at the moment. There should be a windsock on this side as well, right? No, I don't think so. Maybe over there. I'm searching for a windsock at the moment. Yeah, there is one. Looks like 9 knots, maybe. Matar will tell. Yeah, the EasyJet went floating on the runway. Too early flare. Staying above the runway, not touching down. Getting late into the touchdown zone, and then it's always better to go around, try again, instead of... it's always easier to explain why you went around than for others to guess why you didn't. So always a good choice to go around. I see her. She is joining the queue again. Next one up, we've got a big one. It's a triple. KLM Asia. There you go, KLM Asia 777. Very nice. Touchdown. Go around by Missed Approach. Missed Approach? She was 10 meters from the runway. In height. Or the pilots were not ready to finish their workday. That's also possible. They were like, yep, I'm going around. And exactly, Mario, to come back to the streamer, that there is another streamer going live. Schiphol Airport is big enough, absolutely. And I do it for fun. Streaming, I like it. There's the Atlas Air 747 waiting to cross runway 06. Sounds like she's cleared to cross. Yes, that also looks like it. There you go, Atlas Air 747. After pushback taxiing out to the runway. Have a good flight, you beautiful queen. 747-400. Yeah, Mario, she was peeking around the corner, keeping an eye on us. Well, we were doing the exact same thing, keeping an eye on her. Have a nice flight, beautiful bird. Right there, KLM 787. Yes, very nice one, very nice one. I'm glad I could keep the camera very steady as well, because that's sometimes a little bit difficult, especially with wind and the places where I'm standing. Emirates 777 Sky Cargo with the new livery pushing back right here in front of you. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. And everybody else, of course, as well. Welcome and thank you so much for joining in. Alright, Sam, next one is the EasyJet that went around just a couple of minutes ago. She was floating down the runway and chose to try again. Let's see if she will stick the landing this time. EasyJets, second try. I still haven't had a go around. And I've flown 65 times for fun / vacation and 171 flights for work. There you go, much better. Great job, EasyJet. Great job. Wind seems to pick up a little bit, so Might be that you do hear the wind a little bit more often in the microphone. Or that the camera is shaking just a little bit more often. But I'll do my best to keep it steady. And then my voice gave up. I just said I was trying to get it more steady, and then my voice was like, nope, I'm out. Alright, next one up. Looks like KLM City Hopper. And it looks like an E195 E2. There you go, KLM City Hopper, touchdown. Right there, through the lamp posts of the parking, you can see about in the middle of the screen. You can see Air Canada tail. The Emirates Sky Cargo is taxiing out. Oh. Goodbye, Queen. Goodbye, Atlas Air. Have a very nice flight, you beautiful Queen. And that aircraft you heard flying by was EasyJet. Look at the Queen. Climbing out from runway 36 center. And off she goes. I was already looking for her on the Polderbaan, but then I saw her appear from behind the building, and that means she took off from the center runway. Yeah, she looks good, right? The 747. And once again, I really want to welcome you all guys here live from Schiphol Airport. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. And I'm here to share my passion for aviation with all of you. Right here we do have KLM City Hopper E175. Currently we are at runway 06 for the arrivals, as you can see. perfectly shown by this KLM Cityhopper. What my expectations are here for today. We have seen a couple of queens so far. Cathay Pacific went to runway 36 right, but we saw her. So that was very nice. We've seen A330, couple of 787s and 777s. A couple of queens taxiing out and departing. And some very nice other planes as well already. Next one up is another big one, KLM. Looks like a 777 to me. Yes, that's 100% sure a 777 KLM. Wow, very smooth. Very smooth. Lovely. Yeah, London Heathrow is full of A380s and 777s indeed. That's very lovely. It's getting nice and warm here with the sun. I like it. I've dressed warm as well, so don't worry if it's a little bit colder. ETF Airways. I bet she's flying for Transavia. Or she's gonna fly the weekend for Transavia, and that she's already arriving right now. Nice livery, by the way, with the grey and the black. Yeah, the grey and the red. Sorry, black, red. Small difference in color and name. Let me see who she's flying for. Yep, she's flying for Transavia, just back from Tirana. As flight Transavia 6936. Next one up, KLM Cityhopper E175. Is that an A330 freighter? Looked like it. Yes, that's 100% for sure an A330 freighter. That's cool. You don't see them very often. Airbus doesn't have much freighters. Mostly only converted freighters from passenger to freight. And only has the A330 as a dedicated freighter at the moment. But they are building, of course, a brand new A350 freighter. It's set to be the first frame to be built at the end of this year, early next year. There goes the Emirates Sky Cargo. And Lot is landing here. There you go, touchdown. Hey, I think these are colleagues. Welcome back. Welcome back. Transavia 737. Guys, the thumbnail of today could be recreated, because that's from the first A321 delivery flight of Transavia. And we are set to receive the next one today. Smoky touchdown. Very nice. Welcome back home, guys. So let's hope the delivery flight of that brand new A321NEO of Transavia will be right here with us on the runway 06. It's scheduled to arrive at around 14:45. So yes, I know the stream says right now streaming until 2 o'clock. But of course, if that Neo departs at or around 2 o'clock, I will stick around to get it. Alright, this China A330 is as well an A330 passenger to freighter conversion. René, the delivery flight number is Hotel Victor 52. So Hotel Victor 52 scheduled to depart at around 2 o'clock local time. So that means as well Dutch time, of course, because she's coming in from Hamburg. And they are, of course, on the same time zone. So yeah, and then it's about a 30-40 minute flight. Sorry, you guys know me, right? Bird. What are you doing? Are you like bathing in like 3 millimeters of water? It doesn't look like he's stuck. Looks like he's bathing, but... Or could be bathing in dust and mud. They sometimes like that. And then back to the Iron Birds. Vueling A320. Yeah, that bird isn't stuck, guys, so don't worry. And otherwise I would have saved it. Because I love birds. Both living birds and aircraft birds. Look, now it's over here. So it isn't stuck. See? Hello, bird. And that's EasyJet. There goes the Air China A330 freighter. And next one up is... I don't know. Don't see the next one yet. The birds or the Thunderbirds? Well, I say the Warbirds. Because those are planes. The red arrows or the blue arrows or... yeah. And as long as those birds stay on the ground here, I'm happy, because otherwise they end up being... they might end up being a roasted chicken. And you definitely do not want that. Even though roasted chicken smells very nice, but it means the bird has hit an engine. And that's what we do not want. I see the next one. It's far out, but it's coming towards us. Slow and steady. But faster than you think. So it's a little bit of a slower moment, but that doesn't mean we are stopping. We will continue. Because the next one is almost here. And welcome all guys. Glad you guys are joining in. We are looking right now at the taxiway, where we have been as well quite a few times. And right over there is the City Hopper area. You can see one taxiing as well underneath the little tower towards the right hand side. And right here is the next arrival, 737 of, still with the Anadolu Jet livery, but they rebranded about a year ago to A-Jet with a new livery as well. It's the low-cost carrier of Turkish Airlines. There you go. Well, sun, please come back, and wind, please lay down again. That makes it much better. Are they both on the Kaagbaan, Sam? Maybe it's a test flight, René? I don't know. I don't see it. So a Kuwait A330-800NEO, and from the 800, the A330-800, there are a very few of them. I know Air Greenland operates them, Kuwait Airways operates them, and the rest I don't even know. There are a couple more airlines who have them, but they are very scarce. That's perfect. So we do have Kuwait A330-800NEO. It's 4 minutes out, and the Emirates A380 is right behind it. That is very, very lovely. And the Kaagbaan is the only one, the only runway that is open at the moment. Hey, I see. Grab your tomatoes again, Sam. Let me see, where is it? Right over there. Tomato liner. Let's play with the A320NEO taking off again. We saw it arrive earlier in the stream. Right now it's a little bit slow with the movements, but that doesn't matter. We are awaiting the A330-800 and the Emirates A380, and we will continue afterwards as well. 737 A380 is 4 minutes out, and the Emirates A380 is right behind it. So we do have Kuwait A330-800NEO. It's 4 minutes out, and the Emirates A380 is right behind it. And we will continue afterwards as well. 737 A380 is 4 minutes out, and the Emirates A380 is right behind it. And we will continue afterwards as well. So maybe now is a good time to hit that like button and consider subscribing. If you don't want to miss out on the next stream, I am aiming to stream for around once a week once I start working again with Transavia early April. And as said right at the beginning of the stream, it might be more, it might be less often. Really depends on the weather, how I feel, how my flight schedule is, etc., etc. So yeah, that really is a big factor. But I aim for once a week. Uganda Airlines has 2 and Kuwait Airways has 4 of the A330-800, so 7 units in total. That's cool. Guys? Oh nee, geese? Geese Airlines. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Cleared to cross a runway 06. Right in front of EasyJet. Very nice. Yeah, Renee, as far as I know, Sam might have some other info, but as far as I know, there are indeed the A330-900 has much more seats and just a teeny tiny bit less range, which makes it much more appealing to airlines. But for example, Air Greenland doesn't need that of a big aircraft, so that's why it chose for the A330-800, and they are very happy with it because they ordered also only one. Because their only international route at the moment is towards Copenhagen, towards Denmark. I was really thinking about it for a moment. What was the capital city of Denmark again? I do think, Sam, is the A330-800. Is it number 2 right now? Because if so, then I see it. And I have a visual on the A330-800 of Kuwait. David, welcome back. You are right on time, sir. You are right on time. Back in time for a rare bird. The A330-800 of Kuwait. And right behind should be the Emirates A380. Yes, I see a big boy A380 coming in, turning on final right now. First, we have the tiniest of tiniest KLMs. It's the E175. Hurry up. The big sharks are behind you, chasing you. You are just a little fish to them. If they have a hollow tooth, you fit into it. There we go. Kuwait A330-800. A rare bird. I know it's scheduled for a couple of times the coming weeks. But yeah, here you go, enjoy it. I'm gonna record her in 4K as well. Wow, how quiet. And butter. Absolute butter to the landing. Very, very nice. And the next one up, it's very close behind. It's Emirates with the A380. Emirates EK 147 it is, 145 and 146 is the 777 early morning. EK 147 Super. Absolutely nailed the landing too. Very nice. Right there on the left hand side you can see the A330NEO, the 800. What do you call a fast food company that manufactures airlines? McDonald's Douglas. McDonald's Douglas. I have to say it correct. Very nice one, David. Oh. And yeah. Did you hear about the rumor of the butter? Yeah, sorry. I'm not gonna spread it. Oh, we are so terrible with these jokes. And that makes me laugh with even more. Oh. There you see Emirates A380 has exited the runway. And next one up is a KLM city hopper again, E190. Oh, how do you even come up with all these jokes, David? Apparently, Delta Airlines has stopped using salt and pepper in their airplane food. They only serve plain meals now. I miss this, absolutely, David. I miss this. Here we do have Aer Lingus A320. There in the background you can still see the Kuwait A330-800. Looks like she has something special, like a special sticker or something on her. Iberia taxiing out. Transavia at the gates and a couple of KLMs as well. Next one up, KLM. Hey, we have hit the 100 views. Very nice. Next one up, Welling. Let's play I Spy. Or in Dutch, ik zie wat jij niet ziet. And it is turquoise with white. It's big. It's beautiful. And it's a royalty. It is Cathay Pacific 747 pushing back. Yes, Mario, you were the first one to be correct. It is indeed Cathay Pacific. Yes, it is definitely something that can fly. Would be weird at an airport, unless you are at a boneyard for aircrafts. Like Victorville in the United States, or a Mojave as well, or some other boneyards in Spain, or yeah, Twente. You get a couple of aircrafts stored and being scrapped. Right here we do have Air France A320. So, hallelujah, meine Güte. Well, is it on the ground or in the ground with that landing? Holy shit. That was a rough one. So, David, I've got another joke. Let's see how you like that one. So, I asked my dog the other day, how is your day going? He answered, rough. I felt that one. Sam, you're gone right the second British Airways goes. Oh my god. There you go, British Airways. There goes the baby bus of Air France. Only a handful left flying for Air France. They are the only commercial airline, not a private jet company, that still flies the A318. So a rare bird. Yes, indeed, I know he can replay. So it was at 12:46. Okay, you guys have to tell him to scroll back for a moment. Next one up, Star Alliance livery top. And is he gonna tap the ground or smash the ground? He is gently gonna tap the ground. Perfect. Air France, look. That's how it's done. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here live from Schiphol Airport. My name is Mike, I am Airlinespotter072 and we are here at Schiphol Airport, as I said, runway 06 for arrivals. We can see some departures in the distance, but it's pretty difficult. So yeah, we are mainly focusing on the arrivals here. Very nice shots. We just had Kuwait A321NEO, a rare bird. Only a couple of them have been made. And there is the next British Airways, this time British Airways City Flyer from, you guessed it, London City. Why do I know it's City Flyer? Because it is an Embraer. And all Embraers of British Airways are operating out of London City. So very nice. That's 2 British Airways planes while Sam is gone. That's a bit unfortunate. So guys, someone tell Sam to look back a couple minutes. 12:46 was the first one, and right now the second one. And welcome guys, I am glad you guys are joining in and enjoying yourself. For the people who have seen me last year and were wondering, where is he? Well, I wasn't fully gone, yeah, on YouTube for a while. I had work, was busy getting my driver's license, finding a home, traveling around a lot, to and from. Ooh, there's a big bird taking off. To and from my home, and a temporary stay where I could be for the early morning departures or the late evening arrivals. Because I couldn't make it home with public transport, so I had to stay somewhere else. Found a place, which I'm still very happy about and very thankful for. So yeah, I've been busy with that, and that took a lot of time. That, by the way, was EasyJet's A320NEO with the NEO livery. And right here, we're gonna spy back on this 747. She's peeking above the fence. But right now, from now on, I aim to be live once a week. Sometimes it might be more, sometimes it might be less. Really depends on the on my flight schedule, on how I feel, and the weather, of course. Next one up, big boy, KLM. Triple 7. And it's KLM Asia, to be precise. There goes the Cathay Pacific Queen. We saw her landing earlier on in the stream. Unfortunately on runway 36 right, so not our runway, but we saw her. And we saw her then taxiing towards her stand, and now she's taxiing out again. Crossing runway 06. It's a 747-8, the newest version of the 747 and also the last version of the 747. Wasn't a huge success with passenger planes. Only Lufthansa and Korean Air have it. But with cargo, with freighters, she is a lot more popular. Right, Davis, welcome. Good afternoon. Or good morning for you, maybe. Welcome back. Welcome back. And there was a KLM Cityhopper landing. Damn, we are 2.5 hours live already. Doesn't feel like it at all. It doesn't feel like it at all. I am enjoying myself up here again. Oh. Let me do a quick battery change for the camera. Be right back with the camera, guys. Let me do a quick battery change. Because it's almost empty. Let me see. Let me keep it over here for a moment. So you guys will have a black screen with an orange logo on it for temporarily. I'm changing the battery right now of the camera. Not as quick as I was hoping to, but we're getting there, we're getting there. Let me see. There you go. Connecting. Ta-da. And we should be back right now again. With the... Yes, there we go. We are back again with the live footage. Let me see how my phone is doing. Oh, my phone is doing perfectly fine. There you go. Alright, next one up. KLM 737. Oh. Hold on. Right there. There you go. There you go. Seen the touchdown. Welcome back, Sam. Right the moment you were gone, you missed 27. No, not 747s. My God, what am I seeing? You missed 2 British Airways planes. At 12:46 local time, my time, and like 2 planes later. So, if you want, you can check it out. You might want to scroll back for a moment. Here we do have the thumbnail of today. Transavia A321NEO. It's not the newest, it's not the one we are getting delivered today. Look at that. So, welcome back home, colleagues. Hope you guys had a nice flight. And just like that, we are already streaming 2.5 hours. Very nice. Oh, the Queen, the Queen. The Queen is departing, guys. There she goes. Cathay Pacific 747. Just took off from runway 36 center. This is like how we can see the departures. So we are mainly focused on the arrivals. And I am gonna switch back to the arrivals, even though we can adore this beautiful Queen for hours. One moment she will disappear. And right here we do have KLM 772 ER, KLM Asia. Very nice touchdown there. Yeah, that big boy was worth moving away from the Queen, right? Let me see if I can still find her. Can. Where is she? No, she's gone now. No, just too late. I was about to show the Queen again, but she entered the clouds. Have a safe flight. Her Majesty, the Queen of the Skies. Very nice, Sam. Seen both British Airways planes on the replay. Yeah, they entered the stream just the moment you were gone. Which was a bit unfortunate for you. But yeah, a phone call. Was interrupting your yeah, very good story, nice and short as well. Next one up, Transavia A321NEO. Hope to fly these birds very soon. Hope to get my training before the summer. And there you go. Very nice. Welcome back home, colleagues. And there's the 737 of Transavia. So you first saw the old, no, the new planes. And right here are the old ones. Is it the old one? Oh yes, for sure it is the old one. It's an old Blue Air one, this one. It's the Hotel Bravo Lima. There you go. It's an old Blue Air aircraft. Started its life with Pegasus. And then got transferred towards Blue Air in Romania. And now gonna fly for the third summer for us. Coming summer will be their third summer for us. And then we do have another 2 summers to go. Sorry, I'm standing in silence for a moment, enjoying the sun. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. But back to where we came for. Aircrafts. Next one up is KLM Cityhopper with an E195 E2. Very nice wheel noises again. When these engines spool up, like at a certain RPM, they sound like whales. And not the country whales, but the animals. Right here you do see a Delta Airlines A330 taxiing. Like nearly the only thing in the sun at the moment. Oh yeah, absolutely agree, Mario. The sun, it looks really nice when the sun shines on the aircraft, but it would have been even better if the sun would be out for like fully, not just short little moments, or just on the aircraft and the rest of the area not. Right here, yeah, we do see a 737-700. Only 5 left here, based in the Netherlands. And they are all flying for KLM. So this is one of 5 737-700s left in the Netherlands. Okay, there are 2 more, but they are being scrapped at the moment at Twente. And those are 2 Transavia 737-700s. But yeah, they don't fly anymore, of course. Also a little bit difficult without a nose, without a gear. Yeah. Next one up is a couple moments out, but we'll be here very soon. In the meantime, let me eat something real quick. Where is it? Right here. Hey, Nick! How's Eindhoven today, maatje? How is it over there? Or is it running smoothly because you are not there today? Alright, alright. So it is running smoothly at Eindhoven today because you are not there. As always, as always. Love it, love it. But how are you doing? Next one up here looks like a Vueling. Is it? Yes, it is. Vueling with a A320 and a bird and a bird and a bird. I love it how we are always making fun of you for for doing a bad job at Eindhoven, but you are the one who makes the most jokes about yourself doing bad at Eindhoven. I love it. Next one up is EasyJet A320. Yeah, she's on the ground. Not very smooth, but she is on the ground. And at least first try, instead of what her sister did earlier today, who went around like 10 meters above the runway. She was like, nope, I'm gone. Yeah, there are quite a few birds around here, as always. Next one up, Transavia A321NEO. Yes, touchdown. Welcome home. Hop hop. Paardje in galop. The city hopper variant of Air France, called Hop. Looks like this China Cargo 777 freighter is about to push back. Everything looks closed, doors closed. Stairs are being removed at the moment. So pushback will start soon. And then, yeah. China Cargo Airlines. The other one was Air China Cargo with a A330 passenger to freighter conversion. And Emirates Sky Cargo with the new livery on it. But then they are all gone here. Next up, KLM City Hopper. E190. Who's that taxiing there? It's an Emirates. It's an Emirates 777 Sky Cargo with the old livery. So that means Aalsmeer is also in use? Yes, 36 right is also in use for landings. Okay, okay. I get it, I get it. We are not a favorite runway anymore. Ooh, KLM A330 going from Brussels to Amsterdam. I would love it if KLM just like decides, yeah, we are gonna fly this one as a passenger flight. You know who's on one of those flights then. That person might be called Mike and has a YouTube account called Airlinespotter072. Welcome back, colleagues, in the 737 Transavia. Nice one, nice one. So this China Cargo 777 is almost ready for pushback. Doors closed, stairs are removed, everything looks ready for me. Maybe some last minute paperwork or preparation, flight preparation in the flight deck. And then it's headed off. Ooh. KLM SkyTeam 737-900. Yes, there goes the China Cargo 777 pushing back. And welcome everybody. Good to see you all joining in today here live from runway 06, where we do have the arrivals. We are the main runway for arrivals. Yeah, my name is Mike. I'm a Airlinespotter072, and yeah, I love to share my passion for aviation with all of you guys. So I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. If so, please remember to hit that like button. Maybe consider subscribing as well to not miss out on the next stream. I am aiming to stream once a week. Might be more, might be less, but that really depends on my work schedule, on my flight schedule. So yeah. Next one up, EasyJet. And let me guess where this one comes from. The United Kingdom. Yep. Very well spotted from me, right, Sam? I saw it indeed from the registration code. It started off with a single letter and then a dash and then 4 more letters. And the EasyJet will be then a British registered aircraft. Because they have planes registered in Switzerland, starting with Hotel Bravo, and then the dash, and then 3 more letters. Or registered in Austria, and then it will be Oscar Echo, a dash, and then 3 more letters. And if it's British, and those are the planes registered in the UK and flying to and from the UK, they are registered with a Golf, a dash, and then 4 more letters. So that's why I knew it was indeed a flight from the UK. And that's all because with the Brexit, etc., UK not being part anymore of the European Union, and some changes had to be made to the company to be able to fly, to make sure that it was better for EasyJet to fly to and from the UK. And that one in particular came from Glasgow. Very nice. So, alright, let me see. The next one. I don't see the next one yet, but I am sure it will be here soon. We do have a dual runway landings at the moment. That means that the aircrafts that are coming from the east are going for the 36 center runway, and that's the runway far away from us. We can see the aircraft, but like there are a couple of industry buildings in between us and the aircraft as well, so a little bit difficult. And right now all the planes coming from the south and the west are joining in on the runway 06, the Kaagbaan, where we are. And therefore it might sometimes be a little bit less traffic at a certain runway, but I'm sure they will be back here very soon. And currently we are looking at this China Cargo 777 freighter, starting up the engines, ready to taxi out. There you go, started to taxi. Right? Or did it? No, it didn't. Ah, looks like we do have bird control on the runway. That's why there is a gap at the moment. Runway inspection going on. Very important, of course. To keep the aircrafts safe. Let me show you. There is the bird control vehicle. The key feet. And all bird control vehicles are key feet. That's what they are called. That's their call sign here. They also have a big key feet on the hood, the engine hood. Is that what you call it? That front yellow part. Yeah. And this one in particular is key feet 3. Doing the runway inspection. There you go. Looks like runway inspection has been completed. Thank you, key feet, bird control, for keeping the runways safe. Right over there we do have Emirates 777 Sky Cargo with the old livery. Right over there. Looks like it is waiting, or at least crawling towards us. It's waiting for the China Cargo 777. The Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Delta will be the first one 5 minutes out. Alright, perfect. So now might be a good time to grab your cup of coffee or cup of tea. Or in a couple of minutes. It's a KLM 737. Right, X-ray. Yeah. Yes. No. I don't know. X-ray. Yeah, it's Bravo X-ray. Yeah, we start with Hotel X-ray. Yeah. Bravo X-ray. It's indeed the KLM 737. Yes, I see the next arrival already. Just a shining light at the moment. That China Cargo 777 is taking its sweet time. Yeah, Watchdog, welcome, good to see you. I might extend the stream to accommodate the arrival of the Yankee Hotel Victor, the brand new A321NEO for Transavia that is getting delivered. Really depends on if it departs on time or not. At least within the usual 15-20 minutes. That still counts as on time. But I put the end time at 2 o'clock just so it's like I can always stay longer. Alright, we do have the first one back again. It's a KLM 737. After a runway inspection. So we had a little gap in between the flights, but the action is back. Ah. Next one up, another KLM 737. Emirates into position. Now it looks like the China Cargo will indeed be taxiing out. Yeah, David, throw your clock out the window. Time may fly. Well, the time is flying already today. we are already 3 hours into this live stream. Damn. Feels so good to be back. Alright, Watchtower. Was scheduled to depart at 1 o'clock. It didn't. Alright, there the aircraft you heard was a KLM 737. Well, I was reading the chat for a moment, so didn't focus on it. Nick, you always destroy Eindhoven. If Eindhoven is going well, Nick isn't at work. If Eindhoven is going bad, Nick is at work. He is like that dark force that always screws up Eindhoven operations. That magical force nobody can understand. Even Ghostbusters can't believe. Next one up, KLM 737. Sun, come back. It's not that warm without you. I'm already glad it's dry out here today, because the weather forecast was like, we're gonna roll the dice and show something different every single time you look. Very, very nice. Very nice. The Yankee Hotel Victor, the brand new A321NEO, is being pushed back as we speak at Hamburg Finkenwerder. And speaking about an A321NEO, here we do have Egypt Air. Well, my flight towards Hamburg was about 40 minutes, so if it takes about 40 minutes as well, it will be here very soon, and then afterwards I will stop. So I will continue till the brand new A321NEO of Transavia has touched down here at Schiphol. Because of course, we can't let that one go, right? Without seeing it. The thumbnail is of the first A321NEO that was delivered to Transavia. So why skip one if one is getting delivered again today? And while we are on the topic, look who's here. It's another A321NEO of Transavia. Hello. It's the Yankee Hotel Charlie. And it looks like an A330 is coming behind. Yeah, 1 o'clock Zulu. Sorry, missed the Zulu. So indeed, 2 o'clock local time. Zulu is UTC time. In aviation, you work always with UTC time, and that's called Zulu time as well. Right here we do have KLM A330, a butter machine. Let's see if they butter it. Butter the bread. Oh, that sounds very lovely. Slight correction in the engine power. Speeding up slightly. Very nice. Could be better. But not bad, not bad. We have seen that Air France A220 like smash into the ground, so not bad, not bad. Yeah, that old livery of Transavia, I like it as well. I like it as well. Our cigar ring livery. She was the first one to be retired, flown towards Twente, and getting scrapped. They are making aviation tags out of her, so you can buy a piece of her. Next one up, Air France. An A321NEO. So the old engine option. And then CO stands for current engine option, and NEO stands for new engine option. Or as David said earlier, with the E2, if you say make it a E195 E2 NEO, then it's a no engine option. So guys, please keep me up to date about the delivery flight of the newest A321NEO of Transavia. Then I keep on focusing on the aircrafts coming in right now. It looks like a 737 for KLM. And it's a 737-700. Little baby Boeing. With a nice and smooth touchdown. Very nice. Great job there. Yes, David. Oh my god. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, yes, sun. Please stay this time. Nope, I see a cloud already. Next one up, fly to sky. I bet this one is a wet lease flying for another company, and my best guess is Transavia. Really, David, how do you even come up with these jokes? I love it, I love it, I love it. Keep sending them. Next one up, E175. Ah, okay, the fly to sky was flying for Arkia Israeli Airlines. Alright. Didn't know they were wet leasing as well. Give me a moment, guys, to change the power bank. It's at 8%, so not really a huge rush to change it, but you know, I can better change it now before I forget it. So I'll keep the picture like this, zoomed out a little bit. Next one up will be EasyJet, pausing your screen in a couple of moments while I'm changing the battery. And there you go, there it is. Yes, perfect. Shh, 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 shh. Don't scream, don't complain, you can still do it. This power bank always makes noise, so I'm comforting it. It doesn't have to complain, that it doesn't have to scream. There you go. Alright, perfect. The next Transavia to be delivered is almost at the runway at Hamburg, Finkenwerder. It's very cool out there, by the way. It's. I was there on a Saturday, so there was no real major work going on the aircraft themselves, except for some testing and checks. But it's very cool to see. Next one up is A320 Vueling. So let me then also change what it is saying right here. It's streaming to all the Papa Hotel Yankee Hotel Victor arrives. There we go. There we go. Changed it to not a time, but an aircraft. We are streaming until that aircraft, the brand new A321NEO, arrives. This one is... who is it? Qatari. Is it Qatargo? Yes, it is. Qatari Cargo 777. Very nice one. Also the fact that the sun was shining on the aircraft when it was very close to us. It's got a beautiful shot. Qatar Cargo 777 freighter. Looks like runway 36 right is closed. Where is she then? Where is Julie? No, she missed it. Did you forget to invite her, Mario? Oh, so it... oh, you didn't even invite her, knowing we were getting 777s. Ay, 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 ay. Next one up is Embraer E190 with a KLM City Hopper with a SkyTeam livery. Alright, perfect, Mario. You will invite her next time. She is always welcome. David. Okay. Did you hear about the man who tried to sue his airline after they lost his luggage? The judge said he had no case. Oh. Are you like searching on Google like dead jokes aviation or next one up is a KLM 737. Smoky. But looked like a very nice one. There you go. Next one up is already almost here. Alright, Yankee Hotel Victor, the brand new A321NEO of Transavia is currently airborne. She is on her way home. Very nice. So we are staying until she has arrived here, until she has touched down. And speaking about Transavia A321NEO, here is the next one. I am so looking forward to fly these jets. I really do hope to get my training before the summer. I guess I will, but I'm not sure. So guys, if you are still enjoying the live stream here at the moment, I'm glad you joined in. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072, and I love to share my passion for aviation with you guys. I am flying myself in the cabin at Transavia, so that's why you hear me often hear me say welcome back colleagues or whatsoever. So yeah. Next one up, KLM Cityhopper E195E2. And this stream is the first stream after 10.5 months. And from now on I aim to go live once a week. Last 10.5 months I've been extremely busy with work, getting my driver's license, searching for a home, traveling up and down a temporary stay from home. Because I couldn't reach the airport with public transport. So yeah, during the nights. During the day it's fine. Everything from 6 in the morning and later is perfectly fine, but till like 11:30 in the evening, everything between is very good, very well connected, and even better since the new train schedule has arrived. But yeah, during the nights it's non-existent, which is a bummer. So I've been busy with getting my driver's license. I've got it. So now all should ease down a little bit again for me. which makes more time available to try and get a once weekly stream. So yeah, if you haven't already, make sure to hit that subscribe button to don't miss out on the next one. And it is really appreciated. Here we do have SAS A320NEO. SA is now part of the Air France KLM group and the Sky team. They were first Star Alliance, but once the acquisition of the shares from Air France KLM was completed, they switched over to the Sky team. And one of the main airlines in the Sky team is this one, KLM. Just like, for example, Delta Airlines and Air France. Smoky and a little bit boing boing with that Boeing 737. But they are on the ground. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying Ryanair. Brace for impact. So the landing gear is looking fine at the moment. Let's see how they will smash it. Oh yeah. Oh yes. That is a proper Ryanair landing. Lovely, lovely. So, if you didn't have back problems yet, you have now. A proper Ryanair style landing. Wow. 25 minutes out for the Yankee Hotel Victor. Perfect. Very lovely. It looks like we still have only one runway in operation for the arrivals. Let's hope it stays like that. Because then she will arrive here on runway 06, the runway where we are located. I see this KLM City Hopper is the next one, and I see two aircraft behind it in line already. This one is an E190. Oh, absolutely true, Marjolein. Most Ryanairs make as smooth landings as other airlines. It's only, of course, a joke. They are in my eyes, they are a very good airline, and they do exactly what they promise, getting you safe from A to B for as cheap as possible. I don't really have much complaints about them, but I do like to say that they still land hard. Next one up is a KLM Cityhopper E195E2. Oh, yeah. Lovely little whale sounds. Some thrust reversal action going on there. But I bet that's because this one is pretty close by. It's a KLM 777. So, alright, the brand new Transavia is about 20 minutes out. 15 till 20 minutes out right now. We are staying alive until she has arrived, until she has touched down here. And then we call it a day here. It's been a very, very nice live stream today. I am glad to be back. We have had the A380 here. We have had right in front of the A380, we had Kuwait A330-800, one of 7 A330-800s out flying there. So that's very nice. Right here we had an EasyJet A320NEO. We have had quite a lot of 777s, a couple of 787s, a few A330s. Cathay Pacific 747, we saw landing on 36 right, the other runway that has been used a couple of times today at the busy points of the arrivals. So yeah, we have seen her taxiing out again, KLM, as well as Atlas Air 747. So it's been a nice and productive day. I am very satisfied with today's live stream. So yeah, stick around for that brand new Transavia A321NEO. It's about 15 till 20 minutes out until touchdown. And I hope you guys have enjoyed yourself as well. If so, please remember to check if you have hit that like button and if you have subscribed as well, to not miss out on the next stream. I will be aiming from now on to be live at least once a week. At least, well, let's say from in the coming month, might be a bit more if the weather is nice. I do have still a month of spare free time on my hands, and afterwards I aim for once a week. Could be less, could be more, really depends on the weather and my flight schedule. So yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to it. I am happy to hear, Sam and Mario, that you guys loved today's stream. And I'm also very thankful that you guys have stayed around to support the channel. I really, really appreciate it, guys. I really do. Next one up is, who is it? An A220 Air France. I was already thinking it's a bit small for an A330. When I was looking at the winglets. Yeah, you landed better than your sister A220. Much better. Oh, and we have also seen a go-around, of course, with the EasyJet. Was floating down the runway, had a little bit of too early flare, and decided to go around. Right here, Emirates Sky Cargo 777 with the old livery. At the beginning of the stream we had the new livery standing here. Another whale is coming in. And then you mean my bluey? The little blue baby whale? KLM Cityhopper E195? Yes, it looks like it. They make whale sounds, that's why I call them baby whales. And since they are blue and little blue baby whale, there you go. KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. I absolutely love these jets. Very comfortable to fly. Nice and wide cabin with still a 2-2 configuration. And some very nice engine sounds. There is a lot taxiing out there. Also an Embraer, but the older version. Looks like an E170 to me. Might also be an E175. Which is like 2 meters longer. Not even, probably. Next one up is Swiss. Haven't seen them yet today. Haven't flown them yet, but I know their logo is a big plus for me. Yeah, well, technically speaking, I have flown Swiss. It was a Swiss A340, but with an Edelweiss flight number. And a Swiss and Edelweiss crew. And then the flight afterwards was a Swiss flight number, but flown by Air Baltic A220. So, yeah. It's your verdict to say if I have flown Swiss or not. The NEO A321NEO of Transavia is 15 minutes out. Alright, perfect. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, you are not the only one who can make very bad jokes, David. I can too. Because the joke you made earlier about the plane meals from Delta Airlines, I always made the same joke with at work when I was still working on the ground last year and the 4.5 years before that. Because I've worked there 4.5 years. But I always make the joke if people were asking me, is it a plain croissant? No, it's a helicopter one. And then if I said that to like the people who didn't properly understand English, they were very confused and not happy with me, but that made me even happier. Or, for example, if people were asking where the sugar is for the coffee, aren't you sweet enough? I once had one older lady, like, yeah, how old would she have been? I guess around 80 years. And Amsterdam, from Amsterdam, with a very typical Amsterdam accent. Was like, no, it's for his sister. Way too funny, way too funny. I do see the next aircraft, but it's still just a shiny light. So the camera won't pick it up yet, but it's almost here. Looks like the Emirates Sky Cargo is already almost ready for departure again. Was a quick turnaround. If they indeed are almost ready. The cargo door is closed again already. So yeah, just arrived about 40 minutes ago. There is our next arrival. Somebody got some tree scissors. I don't know how you call them in English, but you definitely know what I mean. To trim this little branch. It's in my way. See the next one behind this one, also already turning final. Very nice. This one is EasyJet. And touchdown. We are safe on Earth. The Emirates landed 66 minutes ago. Alright, and Transavia A321NEO is downwind. It's number 4. So I see number 1 and number 2 right now. Very nice. First one up is KLM 737. It's a 700, the third one we have seen today. The third 737-700. That's nice. Before they are gone. I guess KLM will start retiring the 737-700s right after the summer has ended. They are set to receive a couple more A321s as well during the summer. And then they will have enough planes to retire the first 737s. So right here is number 2. It looks like an EasyJet. I see number 3 already. And then number 4. will be the Transavia A321. The aircraft from the thumbnail. Well, not the exact same aircraft, but a similar moment. Because the thumbnail was made during the delivery flight, where I was live streaming in the pouring rain. But Transavia made my day that day, inviting me over in the hangar to look up close to the A321NEO. This one is EasyJet indeed, from the UK, with a UK registered aircraft. Touchdown, that was number 2. I do see number 3. Don't see number 4 yet. Yes. That's why somebody needs to cut those branches. There you go. That's number 3. I do think I see number 4. Yes, I do. She is almost here. She's almost home. Very nice. Let me see if we can see. Right over there. Barely visible. In the middle of your screen. But that is the brand new A321NEO of Transavia. Very nice. But first, KLM City Hopper. With an E190. It's the Coast Guard. Hello. But I'm going back to the Transavia. I first thought it was the police heli, but it was the Coast Guard. There she is. The Papa Hotel Yankee Hotel Victor. Brand new A321NEO getting delivered right as we speak. She is going to be touching down for the very first time at her new home in just a couple of moments. And as we would say then in aviation, with a new person, person flying, many happy takeoffs and landings. So I wish that to this aircraft as well. Many happy takeoffs and landings. There she is. She is home. She is delivered. Brand new from the factory. Welcome home. Very, very lovely. Alright. This one, the Ryanair, is going to be the very last one. Then I see a little gap. But this one was very close by, so I'll film this one as the final one for today. And then I really want to thank you all guys for joining in today. I really appreciate it. And yeah, my name is Mike. I'm Airlinespotter072, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I did. Don't forget to subscribe, hit the like button, maybe leave a comment. All would be very welcome and very nice of you. So once again, thank you so much for joining in today, and have a lovely day. And I see you all next time. Bye bye.